Says we're back. All right. We seem to be back again, folks. Hi. Can you
Do
hear
you want
us?
to stop the Discord stream?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Do everything you can to try
I'm
and help
sorry.
this.
I wish I could, but yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, gang. That was baffling. We don't know what's going on with OBS right now. We don't. So here's what's going to happen here, gang. We're going to go ahead and close the game for a minute. We're going to do that hex editing in the background real quick, since we need something else to do anyways. And we're gonna come back in a minute, and we're gonna hope that OBS holds. If this keeps being a problem consistently, we don't know what we're gonna do, gang. We don't know what we're gonna do. We really hope we don't lose a day of DEERFEST, or like part of a day of DEERFEST to this. But if OBS is shitting itself, there's not a whole lot we can do in that case. So please wait warmly with us for a minute here. We're going to click back in.
To transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay. We're going
My
to...
family had black mold once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Alright, here's what's going on. We're going to go back up the elevator. We're going to get out of the mold pit.
Let's go up the elevator.
Let's go up the elevator. We're going to get back to a checkpoint. We're going to... beat the shit out of this guy. Back up. All the way up to the point.
I'll be back in a sec.
Sounds good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna head back to the Central Executive. Hi! Welcome back! We don't know what the fuck happened there. OBS shit itself. So we gotta give Dr. Underhill some time, so we're going to go back to the Executive Sector. We're gonna wait there. Once we've interacted with the thing, we're gonna close the game. And we're going to go ahead and do some quick editing so we can get at the PlayStation exclusive mission. We're going to do that. It's going to be great. Are we back for real, for real? I fucking hope so. And we're going to keep going. We're going to hope for the best. Again, hopefully we don't lose a day of a partial day of DEERFEST to this.
Pattern shifts.
But if we have to, then that's just the worst case scenario here. We're going to quit the main menu from here. Alright. We will be alright. Back into the game after we do a little bit of hex editing here. right. Please refresh your page, dear viewers. Okay. Barry. Oh no, did Barry break?
Hello.
Hello.
Has the stream gone down at all?
Not again, it seems. It seems we're
That's good.
solid in there. Now I'm just doing the
Good.
hex editing thing. Still here? Perfect. Glad to hear it. Okay. We've done our computer wizardry in the background, and we're hoping that it doesn't break everything that we just did. We're going to hope this functions.
Well, if it doesn't, we'll all explode and die.
Every single one of us.
Yep.
Yay!
Literally all of us.
Literally all of us. You in the audience as well as us.
Yep. If you think you're safe, you're not.
You're not. Sorry.
When you hit follow on Grief So Dearly, we embed a bomb into your brain.
It happens sometimes.
Every time I think it makes sense.
So, I'm pretty sure you've already passed an area which starts the Kojima thing. The best way to check if it's worked is go to your outputs.
It has. Ooh, you can be looking fresh as fuck now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the tactical response one.
Yeah, the tactical response is what I wore for most of the game. Astral dive suit looks pretty cool as well, but
It does.
I prefer the casual fingerless glove looking fit.
Yeah. This one's got some Resident Evil vibes to it.
We don't have the facilities here.
Alright, now we just gotta figure out where we can activate that thing from.
Okay, you know the place where you solve the puzzle first time? The HRA area.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in that room is where you pick up the thing that starts the side quest.
Okay, that makes sense.
Could be misremembering, but
We'll go
I'm
double
pretty
check.
sure that is.
Yeah, we can get there pretty easily, so... The HRT puzzle.
Yes.
Not here. So it was in parapsychology through Dr. Darling's office. Because that's where it was in his office.
Yes.
So let's go there. That's the hope, at least. Alright, and probably in about 5 minutes or so we'll be having an ad. 5-10 minutes.
You're going up the elevator?
Yeah.
So I'm on a bit of a delay, so sorry if I'm giving, like, worthless advice now.
All good. All good. Again, we would love to open up a side stream for you, but the risk at that point is...
yeah. Keep... The Twitch stream is the priority.
Yeah.
I am but here to keep that other grape out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You are our Polaris. Vision.
I've moved on from living in Grief's walls to living in Grief's head.
Alright, but you're gonna have to build your own space in there, okay?
Yeah, it's kind of crowded.
There's a lot of folks in there.
You've all chipped in, and I have a blanket on the couch right now.
Mm-hmm. That's all you're getting from us, though.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate the blanket.
And also,
I don't want to disrupt your thing too much.
And also, at the end of the day, when it's sleeping time, you have to get off the couch. That's where everyone else sleeps. You can sleep on the floor.
It's fine.
No.
Well, I mean,
Why?
I've got my
I wanna
box.
see where Blackrock prisms lie on the Mohs scale of hardness.
Alright, let's head up to his actual office.
Was my box in the request
The forest of
for that
positive
art, or was it
interactions.
something that Mara just added?
So I play this and get in the tank.
It was originally...
Okay.
It
So
wasn't
flashing camera
originally
watches.
included. However, we, I think Maru threw a joking little bit of it as in, and we went, yeah, we wanted that fleshed out and added. You do have your box, right?
Yeah. I don't even remember how that bit started. We've been at this for so long. By so long,
Good
I mean
question.
like a year or two.
Oh, right, no, it's because our original Ed
I
screen was us
read
laying
that
on the
somewhere.
floor, and you went, I'm here, I'm staying, I'm not leaving, and so we added
Oh,
your
yeah,
box
yeah,
to
yeah.
it, and it just went from there. Alright,
Yeah.
well, where do I play the first guided imagery experience tape at? Oh, up there. Parapsychology. Oh, it's probably in the Astral Exhibition that we never went into. Why's all this shit set up? Oh, I see all those things there, and I'm like, oh, that's my warp point. I can just quickly cut through there. It's perfectly fine. And then I'm like, why is it not there? Where is it? Where to go? Alright, yeah. Again, hopefully OBS just holds now at this point, and again, if it starts shitting itself repeatedly like that, we're gonna have to consider our options.
Well, it's been not to jinx anything, but it's been doing okay since we closed the Twitch stream, the Discord stream. Sorry.
It has been doing okay, which is nice.
I've been playing the Mafia games because I got them all
Yeah?
on sale. The Mafia 3 has so many like weird little bugs. Like, it's kind of shocking considering how new this game is.
Fair, honestly.
All my guns are silent now.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Every time that I finish a mission, I have to reload last checkpoint to get the next mission to load.
alright, that one's weird. I was just gonna say that, you know, that makes sense, because depending on the time, of course, it makes perfect sense in that case, simply because, well, naturally, everything was silent then. Guns didn't make noise until they invented movies with sound.
I'm on Mafia 3. This is 1968. I'm pretty sure we had sound by that point.
Oh, yeah, alright, I can't help it anymore. Alright, that's...
It might be because it was nighttime.
Great. Extrasensory lab.
As we all know, guns are silent at night.
This is true. It is known.
Oh, hold on. Pull up the map again. So I think I struggled to find this place as well.
It's the extrasensory lab, apparently. We have
Okay, you're going... Go back to our psychology room.
Yeah.
It's near there. It's not up the elevator,
Okay.
but it's like in the area with the brain.
Okay, alright. We did see signs for extrasensory lab, I do believe. Also, did Barry show up for those redeems? Do we have to refresh trigger fire? We didn't see.
Barry.
I did not see him. Okay, then give us a moment here. We can fix that. Okay, hopefully Barry should be present again. Oh. There he is. Recording share procedures.
The boy.
Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your supervisor. That's the hypnosis lab. There's the extrasensory lab.
Hideo Kojima lab.
Oh, you know it's him. He loves tubes. Good news. The Dr. Tokui tapes arrived this week. Finally. You really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery experience.
Did you ever go on a sensory deprivation tank?
I'd try it out.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン1、森との戯れ。Exercise 1, the forest of positive interaction.
The forest of good
私
vibes.
は徳井義美博士。
Nowhere.
私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
Beach, you say?
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠
A
くに
beach?
カモメが見えます。ポテトチップス
A
の
beach.
袋をつついてますね。
Is it perchance Mickey Bold?
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康にな
Alright,
り、
we might have an
お
ad
互い
break
に
coming
愛
in a
を
minute here.
育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go
Yeah,
on
it's
to
not
form
warning
healthy,
me.
respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs.
So annoying
Whatever
that
they
it doesn't always tell you.
Yeah.
森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、
何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of
Incoming ad
emotions.
break in 5
オークリ
minutes.
フト
Okay.
です。
Oh, there
こ
we
の
go.
森にはふさわしくありま
It
せん。
did tell us.
巨大なタイ
Yippee.
ヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance.
Oh, the
is
snoozies
ruining
have been
our lovely
refreshed
beach
because of
with
this
the hateful
OBS
tires.
going down.
Oh, hooray!
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる。奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it.
Anyways,
The
yeah,
murderous
you'd be so
machine
kind as to
will kill
snooze
no
them when it
more.
hits that, like,
The
10
trees
seconds or
can
so.
love undisturbed.
オークリ
You
フ
want
ト
me
の
to snooze this one?
孤独な木
Yeah,
に
like,
も
use all
もう
3
ありま
snoozes
せん。
if you have to.
あなたの心は
Just
安らぎ
because
と
I don't know how
自由
long
に
this experience
満た
is
され
going to
てい
be.
るはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees.
It's not too
Your
long.
mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Oh, yeah, see?
That actually was relaxing.
You're
All right,
done.
if that's the case,
Strangely insightful.
do not snooze that. I'm gonna go find the one in the ritual office, and depending on the time, let's see. Smoke. Get smoked, idiot.
It killed Fool.
To the ritual. Head up to the ritual office.
Ad's gonna trigger in 40 seconds.
Yep. See it.
You letting it roll?
We'll let it roll. Let me just get to where the tape is.
Right, alright.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory take tapes.
Alright, so we got it. So we're just going to head on back. And then we'll let that ad roll. And when we come back, we'll go into the second guided imagery experience tape.
Stay tuned for more Hideo Kojima.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
How you doing, Grief?
Not too bad. Our throat's holding up pretty well, though. It's starting to feel it a little bit from all the talking.
I can take a couple of the things, remember?
I would appreciate that when we get to the next couple.
Yeah, just say when, and I'll start reading.
Sounds good. Well, for the time being, we're just going to go ahead and pause there, and we'll wait until it says the ad's actually playing. At which point, then we will go. Up, speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
The ads.
The ad's here.
Now it's just you, me, anyone who's subscribed, and anyone who has an ad block. Or anyone who pops out the mini stream in the top right corner and unmutes it.
Any of these options.
Ooh, I'm getting a necklace advert.
Ooh, fancy. And they're over? Well, sick. Welcome to the secret ad break zone.
Yeah, sometimes they don't last the full amount of time.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say, Jazzy. But you're here with us in the secret relaxation zone.
Welcome. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, the ads are done for me. Which means I can read chat again. Did you say you were going to make tea later at some point?
At some point, yeah, we were going to. Maybe next break we'll take.
Ads over. Howdy, hi. Hello.
Hello.
Back.
All right, we're back in it, and we're ready to continue in the guided imagery experience of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's.
Embracing the erratic. Audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2気まぐれを受け入れるです
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。
No.
私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
I'm so
さあ、
thirsty, dude.
渇きを潤しに。
Yeah, go get a nice
Let us go
refreshing
quench your
beverage.
thirst.
I love
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみ
What
ま
is
しょ
your
う。
favorite
They have your
beverage?
favorite soda. You
mug
know the
moment,
one.
baby.
Press the button.
Oh, it's the
自動
mug
販売機が逃げてい
machine.
きます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
No!
My fucking mug.
さあ頑張って。
Give it
あれは
back, you bitch.
あなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
No, my soda!
Oh god, it's my true favorite soda. Oh god, it's a bottle of Virgil's vanilla cream soda.
走ってください
The。soda you kill a man for.
I would kill a man for it.
Run. Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダの
And it's mold flavored.
That's
Yum.
a soda lesson for you.
Oh my god! My
別の
true
人種
favorite
に目を向け
flavor.
てみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Okay. I love personal experiences of
一人です
discovery.
いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person.
Yippee.
This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
Uh-oh.
心配しないで
That is。
あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
Kojima has led me to kill.
I mean, maybe you, but I played Metal Gear
That
Pacifist,
was
so...
scary, wasn't it?
That was
And
scary.
yet, you learned another lesson.
Oh, I
怖い
did.
ものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept
This
that
is
the
my
world
fear
is random
footwork.
and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも 悪い学びも
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められましたこれでこの荒れ狂う世界を探
I had
検
to
で
hit
き
the
るはず
fear
です
footwork
You are
on
now
him.
approved by Dr. Yoshimi
Of course.
Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります歩みを止めず旅を続けてください徳井義美でし
Good
た
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
I'll stay so actualized, dude.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
There you
Fuck,
go.
dude. I'm so cool. I thought there was a third game.
Nope, that's it. The PlayStation exclusive content.
Fair enough.
Sony paid $1 billion for this.
Understandable.
Just kidding, Remedy's never gonna make that. But you can help change that. Buy 50 copies of Control right now.
Buy 50 copies of Alan Wake 2 right now.
Yes.
And maybe they'll...
Maybe even buy Quantum Break, you know?
Yeah. Can you even buy Quantum Break?
Yes. I bought it earlier this year.
Oh, I thought you couldn't.
And, like, here's the thing, right? It's not bad. I think, I mean, okay, here's the thing about Max Payne Remastered, is I'm pretty sure Remedy basically aren't earning too much money out of that. I think Rockstar is paying them to make it.
Yeah, I
So
think that's mostly gonna be them.
I think it's Rockstar who's mostly earning that money.
Welcome back with Meatballs. Hell yeah. You just missed part 2 of Dr. Yoshimi Takui's guided imagery experience. And now I want to go back to the active threshold and see if that was long enough.
However, Max Payne 1 and 2 are good, and you should play them.
You should play Max Payne 1 and 2. Wonderful friend of the stream, Ember, has actually just started playing Max Payne 1 for the first time yesterday.
Yeah,
And it's so
didn't
fucking exciting.
Didn't they raid?
Yeah, they did, and we're so fucking excited anytime anyone gets to experience Max Payne 1 and 2 for their first time. Oh, we're so jealous every time.
That's how Grief and Grape Monday got started.
Exactly. Also, Max
Look
Payne
at us
3
now.
shouldn't be counted as a Max Payne game, but it's fine. It's definitely not as good as the others, but I won't say it's like...
Max Payne 3
First.
is one of the best third-person shooters I've ever played.
As a Max Payne game, it's not great. As a third-person
Max-
shooter, it's incredible.
Max as a character just isn't as good in that game is my biggest problem.
Oh yeah.
The lack of Sam Lake or just Remedy's writing is the biggest thing missing from that. If these oh my god, I like punched my mic. Bagdag with G strings, exactly.
Yeah, no, they've taken what they from Max Payne 1 and 2 and Remedy's writing. With 3, the problem with Max is that they've taken it and they've kind of flattened him as a character. The nuance is kind of gone. He's the sort of stereotypes you'd expect about a cop like that, just put into one.
It's also
I need to get going. Try not to transport any spores.
the
outside
writing in
infected
general.
areas.
It's such a Rockstar writing. There's like points in Max Payne 3 where I feel like Max is
My
more like
time is
Michael from
something I
GTA.
With that in mind,
Yeah, you have to leave her alone for now.
Yeah. Okay, we were trying to see if doing one other side mission would be enough, but we'll come back after that.
I think after the next main mission,
Okay.
the mold stuff progresses.
Okay. That makes sense.
But, if the Max Payne 1 and 2 remasters, which, by the way, from my understanding, isn't going to be like, oh, Max Payne 1 and 2 remastered. They're turning Max Payne 1 and 2 into one game.
That's insane.
Like, one full package.
Okay, if they're just coming together as one package, but you still get the full thing of both, that's great.
You're getting the full things of both, but it's one game now. It's just gonna be Max Payne remastered, assumably.
Interesting and weird.
I'm really interested to see what Remedy does with it. But if gameplay-wise, if Max Payne 1 and 2 is just Max Payne 3 gameplay with Remedy writing, that's like game of the year.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, if they play like the third game, that's our fucking game of the year, easy. Easy. It's not even close. Or if they get to expand upon what they've learned from making like Control and Alan Wake 2 and everything, and make a brand new evolution of 1 and 2's gameplay, that'd be cool as well. Yeah, it's gonna play great either way. All right, it's gonna play great. That's the important bit.
Look, considering how good Alan Wake 2 looks, and I'm pretty sure Max Payne 1 and 2 Remastered has the same budget as Control or Alan Wake 2, it might be the best looking game ever made as well. Have you seen the Alan Wake 2 toilet?
Oh god, we have not seen it yet. But by God, we're excited. Oh, the lighting's fucked up and weird in here.
Santu, give me the toilet.
Santu, post the Alan Wake 2 toilet, please.
I know you got that toilet on you.
I know you keep that motherfucking thing on you.
Look at this. That is not a picture of a toilet. That is how the toilet looks in-game.
Holy shit. That's a real-ass toilet.
That's real. That looks realer than actual toilets.
Oh, we've got another phone call.
Oh, you got a phone call?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if the other grape's finally going to show up again.
I wonder. Hi, Eden. Welcome. And hi, Honey Bear. Thank you for the berry. Alright, yeah, we got the Panopticon. Let's go ahead and hear what our friend Trench has to say.
Let's go!
The containment sector, the
Grape is gone
Panopticon,
again.
is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Oh, hello?
Hi, it's been a while.
Oh, hey, what's good? Hey, how you doing?
Been pretty good. What have you been up to? I feel like it's been like a couple of hours.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. We were investigating some mold issues downstairs. You know how those thresholds get. All the mold down the pit.
Yeah. The mold. Yeah, I would watch out with that mold. It like stinks and it tastes bad.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. I fully believe it, Grip. Now we're heading into the Panopticon.
Oh, nice. I had to clean up there once.
Yeah, how'd that
Actually,
go?
my first week, I had to clean the entire thing from top to bottom.
Ooh, how'd that go?
You'll see.
Okay.
It hopefully it's still in good shape.
Oh, well, it seems pretty clean up here so far.
I'm sure Aki keeps on top of it.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
So, is that Trench away on his vacation then?
Yeah, Trench set out right after he left me that message. Trench said,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gave me the keys to the place, you know, all that. Just watching over.
He gave you the keys to the place?
Well, I mean, he's letting... I'm kind of taking a look around. I'm kind of like, you know, the acting director for the time being, you know, while he's on vacation. You can't just leave the place unintended, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, where's Dr. Darling?
Oh,
Surely, wouldn't he be next in line?
You'd think that, but actually we've got Marshall down in executive. Marshall, she's doing a great job heading the operations as she does.
Yeah, Marshall's pretty good, but like, do you know where Darling is?
Oh, he's just been real busy in his lab, you know. He's in his lab. We went down, tried to knock on the door. He said, very important stuff going on, what with the HRAs that he's building, and he's a little too busy to try and run the place. So that left us.
Aw. Who are you?
We're Grief. We're Deer.
Well, yeah, but like, you just like walked in on here, you know?
We're the janitor's assistant. Sorry, we didn't want to say anything.
Oh, you took my job?
Yeah, unfortunately, Ati was really needed the help, so we took the job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad he's getting more help.
Oh,
Abby actually picked up the phone once and talked to me. That was nice.
Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds just lovely. Absolutely.
Yeah, he sung his tango to me. It was very pleasant.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's really.
Yeah. Oh, that man has the most beautiful voice I've ever heard.
Truly, voice of an angel. Voice of an angel.
Let me tell you, when you're stuck in a phone, voices go a long way.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, I think my time's about up again. That person, I had to kick them out again. They keep trying to join. They seem kind of desperate to be in here. I don't know what that is. What's up with that?
Don't know either.
Do you know who they are?
You know, just, probably just a pal, you know? No one to, I don't know, they seem pretty desperate, but, you know, they're just doing their best, you know? We're all doing our best here.
I suppose that's true. Well, I'll get out of here. I'll see you next time you pick up the...
Yeah, we'll see you next time you pick the phone. Gang, we don't know how long we can keep up the charade there with Bone Grip. We don't know how long we can keep up the charade about Trench.
Any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated.
Alright, welcome back, Grip.
Failure to do so will...
Did it happen again?
Yeah.
Every time you pick up that phone, I get booted.
Yeah, Phone Grape kind of does that, it seems.
That's concerning.
Yeah, listen, we're, Grape, I don't know how likely it is, but if you ever wind up getting the chance to talk to Phone Grape, alright, just, whatever you do, you can't mention the fact that Trench is dead, okay? You can't mention that.
Okay.
We've convinced them that Trench is alive and has gone on vacation, and we're the janitor's assistant, and we've been given the keys to the place in the meantime. I don't know how long the lie's gonna hold, though.
He bought that?
Apparently he did.
Phone me's kinda stupid. I guess I'm speaking purely on myself here, but I mean, again, I wouldn't get stuck in a phone.
Yeah, I think that one's mostly on Phone Grape.
I could think Phone Grape can't read chat or things.
Thankfully. Thankfully, the phone doesn't have access to the stream, it seems. Could you imagine if Phone Grape had gotten stuck in a cell phone? Oh, chaos. Thank fuck it's the hotline. Logistics, security. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, hey.
I think being hiss corrupted would be fun.
I think
Just like
really
floating
depends.
around, hanging fun, having fun.
I mean, again, it depends how conscious you are on the whole thing, you know? Like, you know, if it's like if you're still in there just watching, but you're just chilling, like, yeah, we could see that being a good time. But like, you're just gone, and then like, you know, it's kind of a problem. You know, if you kind of look at this connection where all the dots are connected like that, it kind of looks like a big fish.
Oh.
You feel me?
Hey, can you look up?
At the ceiling?
Yeah.
Spence?
Maybe it's not here.
Richmond, Albany. Springfield is there. Honolulu. Tallahassee. Fascinating. You mean like up here? No? Nothing. Oh, hey, there's a hole in the roof.
Aha, it is here.
I was just a little too far forward. Well, alright, let's get building. Where are my barrels?
Let's go building.
Let's go building! Find my pages, Alan.
I think, listen. If Alan and Slenderman are going in a head-to-head, Alan's winning. That dude, like, all he does is find pages. Which is Slenderman's weakness.
Alan just does that thing where, like, You get like Goku and Vegeta, and they're like going against all the Marvel characters, whatever, and they're like, you know, don't make it too unfair. And then Alan just rewrites the thing, and and then they were making out sloppy style, and then that's just how it goes. I wish there were barrels around here. I could trust those. Like Donkey Kong.
I have no idea if you're going to be able to get up here right now.
I got faith. It's just that these boxes suck.
I mainly wanted to see if it was here to be like, hey, remember this. But, you know, if you get up there, good job.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Alright. Give me this. Okay. We have these crates. Kinda suck.
Yeah, because they open.
They open and they swing around and you can't really control them as well, you know? Okay.
What have I done indeed?
You should have known that this was going to happen. The exact
I was trying to alert your attention to something that's quite missable and quite interesting.
That's fair, and we understand and appreciate that. However, you should have known that the exact second that you did so, I was going to build my way up to it, like Minecraft. Anyways,
I forgot about it. You did it. You did it.
That big a deal.
Let's go.
You gotta have faith in us.
I have perfect amounts of faith in you. I just don't have faith in those boxes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a file up here.
Yeah, that's what I was... That's the important thing.
Ooh, this is the Tennyson report. Ooh-hoo-hoo. So sad, so strange, the days that are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing a philosophy upon itself and its people. This philosophy is known to you all as science. We all realize that the concepts we explore here are mystic ones with arcane thinking required to understand them. Yet we insist on using words like paranatural and para-utilitarian to create the illusion of a scientific structure, a tiny little system. The Bureau is desperate to stand with the closed-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to faith in the veiled forces governing our reality. I must remain anonymous for fear of reprisal from the anti-esoteric bureaucrats watching us from their plush offices. Those same bureaucrats, Trench and Darling chief among them, have been steering us away from the Bureau's arcane foundations for decades now. It is time we corrected course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone. Yeah. Anyways, hi Blank. Yeah, OBS died for some reason.
Oh.
Like, earlier, it did.
Oh, right, okay. Ooh. That was not Alan Wake.
Alright, well. Oh. We need more energy. health plus 6%. Well, unfortunately, I don't really get low on health often enough for it to matter. Headshot boost, though. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, anyways. Actually, you know, gang, we're here for a moment. We're gonna level with you here again. We drink a lot of water during these streams to keep ourselves hydrated and our throat good. We'll be right back. We're gonna send you over to the ad break screen. Just be right back here, but because we gotta piss, so we'll be back. All right, folks. Stream's all yours, Greg.
Have fun.
Oh, you know it.
Stream's all mine. Hi, everyone. It's me, Grape. Here with your not regularly scheduled, but kind of scheduled ad break. Except there's no ads, it's just a break. I could read out advertisements for you. If you want. Let me pull up a nice advert for you all. Okay, we have it here. What cigarette do you smoke, Doctor? The brand named most was Camel. Make your own 30-day Camel mildness test in your T-zone. T for throat, T for taste. And a repeated survey conducted by a leading independent research organization, doctors in all branches of medicine in all the 48 states were asked, "What cigarettes do you smoke, doctor?" The brand named most was Camel. The reason so many doctors prefer Camels are the same reason you'll prefer Camels. Mildness and flavor. Try Camels as your steady smoke. Make the enjoyable 30-day Camel test. The one sensible test of cigarette mildness. Smoke Camels and only Camels for 30 days. It's fun, and it's real proof. You'll know how mild Camels are, how well they agree with your throat day in, day out, and the pack after pack your taste will tell no other cigarette compares with Camel. Start your own 30-day Camel mildness test today. According to a repeated nationwide survey, most doctors smoke Camel than any other cigarette. So there was an advert for you all. If you want a better advert, did you know that I, along with some other people, have a little streaming group? It's called A Bit Fruity. We all stream. I stream, Grief stream, Maru stream, Justin stream. We stream of the video game. You should follow us all. If you follow all 4 of us on twitch.tv, you unlock a special little bonus that I dare not discuss live on Twitch, but it's a bonus, and it's real, so you should do it. Hello, Tiggy. Tiggy is my cat. I dare not discuss it. You're gonna have to follow all 4 of us first, and then I can tell you about it. Yeah. I need you to collect the 4 fruits. And then you unlock the secret. It's true and it's real, and this isn't made up. Well, you see, I still can't tell you live on twitch.tv, I'm afraid. You'll receive the A Bit Fruity secret reward in 9 to 5 working weeks. It's not a pipe bomb, though we did think about it. What's the Herald of Darkness dance? It's like the one thing everyone knows from Alan Wake 2. And if you don't know it, I'm not saying that like that's odd or anything, but like as someone who doesn't know anything about Alan Wake 2, I know what it is. It's a good reward. It would be something that would be very good and entertaining to see happen. Hello.
Hello. All right, we're back.
I was reading off advertisements, and by that I mean I read off one advertisement.
Oh, how'd that go?
And then I promoted A Bit Fruity.
Sick.
I think everyone enjoyed it a lot.
Memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all mankind. We honor their sacrifice. Oh, okay.
Well, there usually is people around to honor it. It's just there's a little bit of a situation going on right now.
Yeah, that would do it.
Here at the Federal Bureau of Control, we call that a Wednesday. No, Jessie doesn't know anyone here.
Well, she knows
Jessie
one person.
Well, yeah, but... Wait, who are you on about?
Well, she knows her brother.
Oh, I was thinking Emily.
Oh, well, yeah, her too, I guess. Ow. I just hit myself in the head with an explosive, it seems. I said I'm not often low on health.
Being out of health isn't being low on health, so technically
0 is not.
Doesn't lie.
Yeah, exactly. 0 is not low. Hello, Sheeburger. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. No, I was 0. I was on 0. Either way, the point of the matter is that I'm not low enough often enough to get use out of that. I'm kind of an all or nothing sort of deal. That's a terrifying threat, Blank.
You don't know anything about this game? Oh boy, where to begin?
Well, then don't worry. None of what you're going to see is going to spoil or make any sense to you. Don't worry about it. Much easier that time. Oh, I heard something go weird. I only know Alan and his freak. Well, guess
Talking
what?
about Barry? Be nice to Barry.
Secretly turned down the difficulty. Blank, you have so little faith in us. You have so little faith in us all the time.
What, are you just playing it on normal?
Yeah, this is just normal. I wasn't gonna come in and start swinging for Nightmare or anything. I'm just like, you know...
Yeah, no, if I'm playing a game
on
for
the
the
normal
first time,
difficulty.
I always play it on normal. I'm going to assume if you have a difficulty selector and it's called normal, that's the intended difficulty you want me to play on.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Mr. Scratch? Yeah, that guy is...
Yeah, that guy. That guy's a freak.
Tumblr sexy, man.
That ended with a janitor barging into a room that was on fire and full of dildos. Fuck yeah, that's what we like to hear, baby. Game development is an incredible thing. And so is sound design. Does Control have difficulty settings now? When I played it, it was a DAG and just got easier when you died and harder when you didn't die for a while. Great question. I think it had difficulty selections at the start.
There was a game that had a difficulty like that, and I think you were playing it. I can't remember what it was. Oh! Oh, no. It's Max Payne 1. Max Payne 1 has an adaptive difficulty like that.
Okay.
Which I only found out after I played it, however long ago, like a year.
Why are the people come? It's the mold.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, the mold was too delicious. But this isn't Resident Evil 7, correct? It doesn't have to be Resident Evil 7 for you to eat mold. You can do that in real life, too. If you just let something go bad in your fridge. Yeah, that light you went past. Oh, hey! There's a painting on the wall. Oh, so there is. It appears to be... Can you punch the painting for me? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, hey. I love boxes. And I love punching walls and paintings. Alright. Hey, don't seize my fucking strawberries. With a picture of a wall with a hole in it. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, we'll keep that in the minds. Thank you for letting us know. we were never aiming to get 100% with this playthrough. That was never the goal. The goal is just to play the game. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 594-2716 for full report.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
What's happening?
We are fighting mold. We punched a hole in a wall. It got us some fun items. Still figuring our way out through here. Oh.
Is not getting 100%. I never got 100% either.
We'll come back and 100% of this off stream in our own time. That's for us.
This is a pretty big game.
I was gonna say, y'all get the show. We'll show you the game, but like, we're not doing 100% stuff on stream. Are you nuts? That's a fun little light. Oh, we did that earlier, Blank.
Yeah, that already happened.
Well, it was, yes, but we did a little fun little editing, and it is not PlayStation exclusive anymore.
You see, what they did was rather than make the content exclusive for PlayStation, they just made the content and then turned it off for PC and Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
But because PC is a magical platform that you can do anything in, you can just turn it back on again.
Mm. Would you mind reading this out for us?
I'm pretty sure Alan Wake 2 does not have any locked content.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for the fact that it's locked on Epic. But Epic funded the game, so they're allowed.
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay, Groot?
Yeah, sorry, did you not hear us?
No.
Oh, sorry, you were talking in the middle of that. We asked if you would be so kind as to read this page out for us.
Ah, yeah. On it. Yeah, full screen stream. Wolf Globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of those islands has a city marked on it named Tanrielo?
Tanrelio? I'm thinking.
Canrelia? There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated. With some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with the surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in handlers. Don't touch the globe.
Don't touch the globe.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't touch the globe.
If you got any more, hit me up.
I will let you know.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
I just got done reading all these stuff out myself. Now I have to get back into the swing of reading them.
That's how it goes.
End of name for a monstrosity. Is that Dylan isn't a monstrosity?
Dylan's a dude.
Our brother. By our brother, I mean Jesse's brother.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I've known some mean Dylans in my time.
Dylan's the name of one of our best friends.
Wow. That's nice.
It is quite nice. My key. Bam. It never stops.
It's been a
fucking
long
shifting.
time since Dylan and I knew each other.
That's like
I've wondered about him.
what this place
And he'd
does.
grow up to be things as hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Bam.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
Oh,
Founded by
Langston.
Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items,
don't have time for
objects,
this.
power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Damn. You're gonna hit the boy with that?
For this mess in the next performance review.
Oh wait, hang on. Would you be so kind as to read this one out for us, Grape?
Sure. Let me full screen the stream again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey! Well, if it isn't the Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cup and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos. Peppa Pig has appeared on my screen because of the ad break. It just started.
The ad break.
It just started right at the end of the thing.
Well, that's okay.
Funny timing.
Ad break.
Is this the first Alan Wake thing you found?
I believe it is the first direct reference to Alan Wake, yeah.
See, I never found that. I did find the document, but I didn't find it entering this place. I found it leaving the place.
Okay. Yeah, we just kind of went, oh, you know, it's, well, there's probably stuff in the room with him, so we just went into the room. It made sense to us that way.
There is a missable moment coming up soon that I'm going to tell you about.
Okay.
Because it's missable. Do you have the thermos?
Like, physically? Do I own it?
Mm-hmm.
God, I fucking wish. No.
Oh, man, I thought you got one.
We did not have the money for it when they restocked.
That's a shame.
Yeah. We would fucking love to have one of those thermoses. Holy shit. Listen, we've got similar thermoses in that style that we bought after we played Alan Wake.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have the Oh Dear Diner thermos, but we would fucking love to have the Oh Dear Diner thermos. So hey, if they ever come up for sale a third time, oh baby, we'll see. Warm or cool depending on what you like.
Yeah, if something's effective at trapping the heat in, it's usually effective at trapping the cold in too.
Yeah, it works either way. You know, we kind of miss having a coffee machine.
Oh, me
like
too,
a coffee
man.
maker, because like we'd only drink.
I'm not even a big coffee drinker, but like they're so handy.
Here's the thing: is that we would love to drink coffee again. Not like we want to drink decaf because the caffeine's bad for us, and we've done enough on that front.
Yeah,
but, you know. Coffee is a very comforting drink to us. It's very nice, it's lovely, it's warm, we just really enjoy coffee. We've come around.
That break is over.
We do see that, perfect, thank you. But we've really come around on coffee. When we first do it, we love warm drinks. There's like, you add milk and sugar in there, and it's like, ooh, baby. Hot chocolate kick. Oh, that's the thing, is we used to use a coffee maker. We had like hot chocolate pods as well. We fucking love hot chocolate.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm enjoying about. Well, I am enjoying being back in college, but the absolute best thing is that I get my hot chocolates.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cafeteria.
Oh yeah.
An Opticon is pretty important.
Now they did just all point and look up at the second floor there, I noticed, so.
What's missable moment? I will tell Grief how to not miss the missable moment.
Yeah. Don't worry, things will be answered in due time. Forklift your ass. We do have an actual gun, but we just really prefer throwing things at people.
I wouldn't call it an actual gun.
Well, okay, it's kind of like an actual gun.
It's also not only a pistol.
It's a lot. It's
the service gun.
It's the service gun. It's a lot more than just a gun.
Or the service weapon.
It is whatever I want to be. Does it talk? No. No, it does not. Hello, welcome to Control. My name's Jesse Faden, and I have some tricks for you today. Hi, Shuki. Yeah, anyways, we fucking wish we had money to spare for to get a coffee maker again.
Hi, Shuki.
Service weapon, does it top? I haven't unlocked that feature yet, sorry, maybe later. Yeah, don't worry, you said that, Shuki, and it took us a second of reading it, but you might have noticed how we changed how we were reading it partway through. It's because we realized what exactly you were referencing.
Do you think the service weapon was Excalibur?
It's implied. I think it was.
Does it directly imply it?
It name drops it in the document about the service weapon.
Okay.
It name drops Excalibur, Mjolnir, basically
Something
everything.
went wrong.
That was
with
a hammer
the
in that
Dylan
room.
as director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Yeah, and Varnastra is the third name drop weapon. I did. Varnastra's the one we know the least about, but I believe it's a name we've heard once before. At least.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much
This is one of the best side quests in the game. Bridge duty.
I'm glad they tell you specifically after Dylan has been found. Oh, that means he'll change in some way. Hey, dudes. Yeah, usually if the folks have a funny harness thing on their chest, they don't get possessed. Ooh,
yeah, the HRAs, I think.
The HRAs, yes.
That's the object of power.
They stop people being possessed somehow.
Uh-oh. EV.
All televisions can do this.
It's true. Well, alright then. Oh, they fucked up the office. Something fierce. Ooh. Oh, nice. They have given me a way to get out of here. Excellent.
Yeah.
Very nice of them. Right. Up we go. Alright, yeah, just keep me informed on that missable moment, alright?
Yeah. No, I will. Don't
Okay,
worry.
cool.
It's after this TV.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried it.
That's okay. The TV. Another object of power gone nuts. There we go again.
Ooh, levitate, you say? Oh shit.
That's right. You fly now.
I fly now.
You fly now.
Okay. I fly now.
You fly now.
Oh, you can dash while flying too, you say? Ooh.
Yeah, good tech.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Okay. Visible moment is now obtainable.
Okay.
It's not here. I'll
Oh, that's fair. I'm just going back to get the health drops. Heal myself up a little bit. And also double check in case I missed a file or something up here. Bingo. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew, Redacted, by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted.
Hello?
The Hello rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted. Thank you. And began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed, except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the
Diamond
to the U.S. port of... Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the... Thank you. Perfect.
Anytime.
Alright.
So yes, this game is very much like SCP.
Yeah.
This is the highest budget SCP game you'll ever play.
Mm-hmm.
You can throw things while levitating as well.
I can do it all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can literally do every thing you can.
Hi, Colbert.
On the ground and there.
Yeah, and we recommend it. You should play this game. It's a lot of fun.
I would highly recommend all of
Highly
them
recommend.
to everyone.
And the thing about Control is that you can play it with no actual knowledge of the Alan Wake games or anything else Remedy has done. You get more out of it if you do, but you can play it on its own.
You don't need, you get like a little bit more out of it. It's really, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, again, if you know Remedy, you get a little bit extra out of it as a little treat, you know?
It's like, I'm sure, I mean, a lot of people probably only play Control for the Alan Wake stuff. And you know what? If that's what it takes to get people to play it, I'm glad. This game's
fine. Alright. Up. You're up there, you son of a bitch. Unless you're below me and I'm stupid. No, you're definitely above me. There you are, you stupid bitch. Alright.
Yeah, you're going up.
Yeah, I'm going up.
No. The elevator won't take you up.
Oh.
You can fly now.
Oh yeah, I fly now.
Fly now.
I need to get onto that ledge first. That's why they put a guy on it to immediately up.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. You can dash to slowly stop your momentum for a second.
Fair.
You're gonna have to take the elevator back up. Unless you got a... Oh, you did, the upper panopticon.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh wow, that was just instant.
No need to load. A deer, but how do they play video games with hooves? You know, we've been asked this question before, and the answer is very simple. Our fingers. We've got hoof fingers. We've got hands. That's how we do it.
So are your fingers like fingers, or are they like hoof material?
They're robot hands. None of it's made of hoof material. Are you stupid?
Yeah, okay, but like hypothetically, if you were a real deer and you had fingers, would the fingers be made out of fingers, or would the fingers be made out of food?
Oh, okay. Well, on the hypothetical angle we're looking at that from, yes.
That's scary.
Dear strong bad. Hey, the boat. The swan boat.
If you've been keeping up on all the altered items you find, I'm pretty sure everything in here like is something you can read.
Mm-hmm. Yes. How do the deer type with boxing glove? Good question. I want to answer it. Balloon.
It's from the 6-year-old boy.
Holy shit.
So was there a paper back there?
This.
Oh, just a box.
So we also must say that when we do that strong bad impression, it's only entirely through secondhand shit. We don't actually, we don't know Homestar Runner.
Yeah, my strong bad comes from Poker Night at the inventory.
My strong bad comes from Melody. If Alan fucking Wake can type up entire books with just his 2 index fingers, surely a deer can play video games by just pressing individual buttons one at a time very quickly. Thank you, son.
Yeah, I mean, I play video games by rolling my whole body across the keyboard.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this is the missable moment in here.
No, you go do this first.
Okay. It's just when you say something like missable moment, I get scared.
Don't worry. It's not missable in that, like, you can be soft-locked out of it. It's missable in the sense that, like, I don't know if you would find it.
Fair enough.
Have you found a secret area in this game yet?
Yeah, I found a couple.
Can you hear me?
Like, and it's popped up secret area and it's given you a point.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Jesse.
Okay,
Emily?
good. It's one of those.
He's gone.
Okay.
Dylan isn't here.
Which is why I want to tell you about
He
it
might
instead
be
of just
nearby.
chance that you find it.
Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
Bald.
I have to see my brother.
Bald.
Bald.
Oh, there's a locked... I don't think I ever came back and opened that door.
Ooh, we have an observation about him. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m. Eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. Uses toilet. 4:03 p.m.
No, it didn't say he got out of his bed.
Damn. Powerful. 4:03 p.m. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps? ? We have a hotline call.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
You know, I might get disconnected if you pick that up. Do you want the missable moment first?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'll leave that for a minute. Yeah, what's up?
I doubt that other grape would tell you about the missable moment. Okay, so you're going back to the main Panopticon room.
Ooh. Okay, hang on first, though. I want to
explore this area.
This area a bit. Yeah, that's my name.
Now, you might think this is about you, but what do you think he was watching on TV? That right? Breaking Bad.
Mm-hmm. What else would he be watching? I can't...
Just got the reason why he was upset was he hates that when they're mean to Jesse in Breaking Bad.
He hates it so fucking much. And I mean, who isn't upset by that? Jesse does his best, and they are so mean to him for no reason. It is cruel and mean of them. Yeah, I can kind of just go wherever now, huh?
Yep. All of those areas you spent like building stuff to get up. This was the solution.
Oh yeah, I knew
the
this.
Intended solution.
I knew this was going to be the intended solution. Was something along this line.
Yeah. Big jump.
Mostly because when I was fixing up the controls and stuff, they did say jump / levitate. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get something. Eventually.
We're gonna find a jetpack.
I'm gonna find a sick jetpack.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Oh no. Oh no.
Appears they have perhaps turned your brother against you.
Unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, extended isolation would turn basically anyone against anyone.
It's a moment time.
Alright.
Okay.
Where do you want me to go?
It's on the same level that you were on. There is like a gap in one of the walls that you need to fly towards. Like go into the middle area.
Yeah, okay. I was just getting over the bridge.
Yeah. So try and find like a gap, a busted in looking door maybe.
Ooh, okay, that looks
maybe
a
to your
busted.
right. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that's on the walls. New files. Typewritten page. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. This page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls AWE case file for more information. Ooh. Oh, that's fun.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins.
Oh, wait, there's more.
It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
That's why I didn't want you to miss this.
Fair. Much appreciated.
You have got a hotline as well.
And there it is.
Oh yeah, the thermos.
Yeah, I have control points, but that's alright. I can listen to that in a minute. Because there is something else we got to go take care of course, before we head back to Emily. Smoke. You're on the floor below me. Over. Yeah, I gotta go check on Fridge Guy.
Yeah, he's on this floor.
Yeah.
There's an invisible enemy behind you, I think.
Nah, it's below me. It's on the lower part of the bridge. Yep. Okay, it wasn't an invisible enemy, it was just the orb. Leaking gas up to this. Whoa, forklift be upon ye! They're never fucking ready for it. Let me just say it. They're never fucking ready for when I throw that forklift. Alright, buddy. Where you at?
Hey, what can I do?
You're back! Oh, thank you, thank you! If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
You gotta save Philip.
Do you know how long you've been going for, by the way?
My count is correct, actually, because when OBS had issues, it didn't break my count. 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Nice, nice.
And I think I can hold on a bit. Yeah, it's good. First of all, points. I'm gonna start spending points on levitation.
Yeah, it's a good one to have.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, charge. Fun. I believe. Okay, we're basically right there. I just gotta hop down and head for the first level.
Yes.
Up. Oh, I could have just warped down. Oh well.
Yeah.
I could just as easily jump.
No. Why listen to Langston?
You fly now.
I fly now.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah, that sounds about right,
Is that
Ash.
creepy or normal here?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Oh. I was worried that that alarm was
What's the
something
difference
else.
between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course,
Having a
directors
conversation
can
with
just bind
Langston so
cocaine
Philip has to
and
look at
become
the
the
fridge for
idols.
longer.
Yeah.
Altered items are more like...
Listen, he's
weird
held out for a
thunderstorms.
day. He can hold
Some
out
may
for a
rain
couple more
frogs,
minutes.
Some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife
Nice
rain.
metaphor.
Knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trent certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon.
Knife rain,
The
my
man
beloved.
did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I have to go save my man Philip.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
What's inside the fridge?
It sounds like the board, but I
We know.
can't understand it.
It's former.
It's just the former.
It's boss battles. That's what's on the menu today.
The former. And watch out for his arms. See, Grief was smart and added all the launch upgrades. Yeah.
Oh, I have maxed out launch damage. Yeah, launch hurts when we throw something.
But also, congratulations. I beat this guy first try too.
Fighting that thing off change something?
We had a bit through to hear our certified gamers.
Certified gamers. Ew. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Dude's got rage issues. Salvador's ID. Aw, dude, you're the big guy I killed. Oopsies.
Oopsie.
Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power.
My bad.
Sorry, we can never tell when you're ready for it, so we just leave the gap there for a minute.
I'm ready now.
Fair enough. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have
the diamond.
Altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 529-9485 for full report. Hey, you should look at my server's soundboard options. We will do that later. We know you've got some good soundboard stuff in there. However, we do have a hotline to catch, so we're going to go ahead and listen to this hotline from the board, okay?
Okay, I hope I don't get kicked out.
Yeah,
like last
do your
time.
best to keep in there. All right, hold on, Gret. Hold on, Gret. Gret. Oh fuck, Gret's gone. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, phone grip?
Oh, not much. Still in the phone, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just having a good time in there.
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah,
Being
hey.
in the phone and all.
As one does, you know, we understand. Hey, you know anything about Former? You ever hear about that in the phone lines?
Oh, the former? Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's cool. Good friend, actually. Have you met him?
I might be acquainted.
That's nice. Isn't he lovely?
Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, he's a great guy. We hang out. Well, we used to hang out all the time. But, you know,
Philip's gone.
I'm in the phone now.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor
It's
Philip.
unfortunate.
He never did like Fridge.
So, is Trench arrived at his vacation?
Then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is
I think he's still
took care
on the plane. He hasn't
just
given us a
take
call
care
yet.
of altered items. What did
I
you
see.
do?
I see.
I touched it. I wound
Well,
up in the astral plane.
let me know when he's arrived.
I'll let you know when I get the
Was
call
in there.
from
It
him,
was huge,
you know?
had one big eye.
Oh.
Wasn't friendly.
Really worried about that guy. You know, he has so much pressure being the director and all. Like,
Yeah, listen, just temporarily filling his shoes, yeah, it's got a lot on the shoulders, you know? A lot of weight on their shoulders. He needs a chance to stretch them.
If this thing is linking
yeah,
itself to
I
altered
still don't know how I
items,
feel about that. I mean,
This
you
may happen again.
you have the same job I did. I don't
you
think
think
French would
that
ever have let me be the
what got me?
temporary director. You know.
Must have been.
It was
Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents
matter
all
of
know the risks.
circumstance, you know?
But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Interesting.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing
Well,
while you're gone.
you know,
My life just got
it's been a
whole
while.
lot easier.
You know, I don't know what's going on with the bureau. So, who am I to judge?
I'll see you later, Langston.
Yeah, there's a lot going
I'll
on.
be here, like always.
Anyone working for Adi, you know, is probably
yeah.
trustworthy.
Oh, yeah. Fridge duty solved forever. It's nice now. It's so nice.
Oh, fridge duty? Were you on fridge duty?
I was helping out with fridge duty for a minute. Yeah, you know.
I had to do fridge duty once. I
How'd
met
that?
a good friend there, Philip. Yeah, good friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you met him? Is he around?
Alright, I have bad news on Philip, okay? Unfortunately, the fridge kind of got him.
The fridge got him?
The fridge got him. He's not but a red stain anymore.
Oh no. Why? What happened? There is fridge duty procedures. This shouldn't have happened.
I know, and it's tragic that it did. There's a lot happening right now here at the Bureau. You know, it's been a lot on the plates, and I guess somebody, Langston, probably fucked it up. Alright? Probably Langston.
Yeah, I don't mean to speak ill of any of the staff here at the Federal Bureau of Control, but that Langston guy, he's a little weird. Like,
he's a little weird. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
whatever you do, don't bring up friends around him because, my god, he won't shut up.
I believe it. I believe it fully. Fully.
Well, you probably have a lot on your plate that I'm not aware of, so just, you know.
Oh yeah, a lot of duties taken over trying to fill in for Trench, you know? A lot on the plate. Lot on the plate.
Yeah. He left you the service weapon.
Yep. Left me the service weapon.
Okay, well, I think I'm about to be sucked back into the phone void. Like, stay in touch.
Yeah, you know. Gone. Charge. That's what I want to try. Oh, hey, Grape. Welcome back.
He kicked me out again.
Yeah, Phone Grape kicked you out again.
What was he saying?
Asking how Trench was doing. Again, we have to keep up the lie. Asked about Former. We have to lie about Former as well. And yeah, I just don't. I think they're starting to catch on that Trench isn't alive anymore.
That's alarming.
It's not great. It's not great. I had levitate points I was trying to get at. Oh, I should go speak to the mold lady.
Oh yeah, I think your quest first progressed.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go talk to her. I'll get to the main quest in a bit. We should be having another ad break in the next, 10 or so minutes. I think. If I had to guess. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to keep track of now. Ooh. I can get to fun new places. Oh, the balloon!
Balloon?
Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be... Go ahead, Graham.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. Along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored, sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Yeah, we are not allowed to touch it, alright? All four of us will explode and die the moment we touch it. I kind of wish I had a flashlight, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get the...
Felt that at a couple of points.
Yeah, I love the cool, moody theming and everything. Sometimes it's just fucking hard to see. Oh, God forbid I get to have fun and touch it. Yeah, maybe the balloon supplement. True. God, yeah, and also, yeah, as you know, I am hopelessly dependent on the flashlight. I'm going through withdrawals. That's why we
synthesizing the samples.
That's why we have to get to Alan Wake 2 as fast as possible, so I can get a flashlight again. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to... I should really warn you when I'm about to start reading a document, you know?
Yeah.
I should. My apologies. Construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Gang, would you eat the mold? Answer honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we
No
begin
question.
to understand how to stop it.
Yep. Okay.
On So site. you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
I am already
the pill
mold.
Will prevent
Okay.
any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to.
That makes
Great
sense,
idea, Jesse.
Ash. Listen, Jesse, I'm just saying. A rude.
Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I was gonna say, listen, if a rude lady tells you to do a lot of things,
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
What do you think, Underhill?
Sounds like a professor, yeah?
Yeah, I think I'd hate to have her as a teacher.
Fair, honestly.
Investigate the pit.
I gotta get into the pit.
The Halo free map.
I'll check that out. Open this pit up.
Don't worry about them. You're jumping in the hole.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Alright, I'm not dying anymore.
Yep. You're now resistant to the mold. If you've ever found a door which had mold in it and hurt you, you can walk on it now.
Oh boy. I will do that later.
Someone asked earlier if this game is a Metroidvania, and I think it kind of is, yeah.
It kind of qualifies, yeah. Another thing about the balloon. The item was used in the... Sorry, I'm about to begin reading.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, okay. Thank you. Was that document you walked over just now? Fuck, the ad break. Never mind. We're going to the break screen.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Just go and add that Half-Life sound effect in it. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back.
Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Shall we read this document now?
Yeah.
The balloon supplement. Ahem. Background. The item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital in... Good. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called... meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their... The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within... hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. See file PAI 2411.B for details. Yay, the balloon is scary.
Don't touch it. You can keep your ass away from that balloon.
Don't touch it. Okay, this is the hole I jumped down.
Oh, God. Hurry up and go. Of course it smells.
Did I walk over a document up there? Hang on a second. Oh, there's a pile of paper all over the floor, but there's not actually another document. I grabbed one off the desk. Unless you mean down here. Oh, there's a recording.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Rangers are just kind of regular ass dudes here. Ow, I didn't mean to land on that.
Oh, gee.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7. Still in the fresh mold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Uh-oh. I don't think it went so good for Ollie.
I'm sure he's fine.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. No.
and steal those platforms.
Pardon?
Try and stay on the platforms, because I'm pretty sure the floor hurts you in this fight.
That would make sense.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
God damn.
That's also fair. That's fair, Calva, honestly. Owie. Okay, damn. Yeah, if we stop moving for too long, it fucking gets our ass.
You gotta be using your dashies more.
Yeah, but we're using that energy to throw things.
Yeah, well, you gotta do both. Throw and dash, throw and dash. Have you upgraded? You've been upgrading your energy?
My energy? Yeah. Nice.
Good.
Nope.
Nice.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
You did it.
I did it. There's probably another log around here, maybe. Or
Yeah, there's
something.
just a control point. Because there's no way out otherwise.
Oh yeah, fair point.
You did it. You beat the mold.
I did it. I beat the mold. Sure.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Yeah.
Another satisfied customer.
Another
Off the mold.
satisfied customer. Let's go back up to active threshold. And go chat with Underhill.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like
Sauce.
gigantic.
The sauce.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Sauce.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth.
The source.
You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Note to self, request lock for laboratory door.
You're not gonna get one.
She wants to be alone with the mold.
Too bad. Alright, so these are fun side quests that we can do later on. However, I feel like now it is time we actually go do the main story.
Go speak to your brother.
Fair, Santu, fair.
I don't hate anyone in this game. But Underhill is certainly the closest to it. No, you don't have to fight these guys.
I don't have to now, but it's bad. And then later on, I don't know if there's going to be any mold areas that have immediate like relevance in regards to, you know, the whole lore and everything. And then the mold areas we can get into now. We only know like one or two of them off the top of our head anyways. There is something we have to check though, before we go talk to our brother actually.
I think most of the mold areas usually contain just a chest.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So what you checking?
We have to go check in with Artie, of course, and see if there's another side quest. We did complete a chapter, after all.
I'm pretty sure there is, and I think it's mold related.
That would make sense.
You want the other door?
I think this leads there anyways.
Oh no, this is right, this is right.
This is right. Please, like we would ever forget the way to our beloved friend Ati's office.
My apologies. Paper.
Appreciate music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepper House. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the good won't swing.
You're so fucking right.
Eradicate the mold.
Good question, Santu.
Well, you see, Santu, that's because the Nords in Skyrim are all Finnish. Think about it. Skyrim's completely covered in snow. That's it. That's all I have.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Good.
It should be enough. You know, that like iconic Skyrim helmet has like pointy horns on it like Vikings, which we all know are from Scandinavia. And Finland isn't part of Scandinavia, but Bethesda don't know that. There you go, I thought of two things.
Hooray!
Hey, this is Bethesda we're talking about, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that, however, I will head out for the day.
Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for joining us for as long as you have.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, it's a joy to have you here.
Hopefully that phone grape doesn't show up anymore.
Here's
Gotten in
hoping.
here too? Alright. Let's get moving, she said.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, so it goes. Alright, now the thing is, unfortunately, I think we might need the key card for clearance 6 to get into some of the other places. To properly eradicate the mold here. That said, perhaps not. No, we're in security now, not the medical wing. Did not get moldy back here, thankfully. Okay, it is the big glowing things. Okay. That makes sense. It's the lumps. Okay, I just accidentally blew several of them up while I was throwing stuff around dealing with the hand. Are we fools, perhaps? Again, we can't get through that door, unfortunately. Because there is a door in here that is security level 6. And it's probably where the rest of it is. But I can't get in there yet. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back for it. Alright, let's go talk to our brother. I don't care about you. Alright, let's go.
sequence is purely antithetical to every variant of the His range. But how did Darling create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, CIA spy shit, god.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have blown back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate
Hey, Grip.
The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there.
I'm guessing this is the access to the first DLC, the formation. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Remember, we got this.
Not quite? Okay. Ish. Okay.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were
Oh.
attacked by a new kind of Hiss, and Arish got them out.
Alright, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from...
Fair enough. Good to know. Right, yes, you did tell us about that.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably on the inside.
Then she should have taken... I need to know.
It does have some collectibles with importance. You did mention that, yes.
You are a worm through time. The thunders
who distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You walk us to patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Comes, white pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You walk us to patrol.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we
Orange
were
peel.
very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe
gave
that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Oh, I've got clearance level 6, you say?
Happiness comes.
Alright, hang on. I got something I gotta go do, buddy.
Why haven't you dissected that freak mutation?
Oh, talk to him. Oh yeah, fair point.
Of course, if you disagree, you could always go tell her. No, that's fine.
Oh, damn it. We can't levitate here. Sad.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but
Bald.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver
Understandable.
the mail.
Great.
And there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
you are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts.
Hang on a sec.
Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the
Something yelling. Have you run enough crumbles? Is that what you're yelling at me for? Probably. Most likely.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house, I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Paradise.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Here we go again.
Oh, no
Once
shit
more
about
with
that.
feeling. Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a mirror. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream.
Good question, Grape. I do not know the answer to that one. Yes, fair enough. Alright, well, either way, we've got an important job we have to go do now.
Marshall abandons us.
How are you? I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get him. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay Hiss. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
All right, back to work.
Alright. Do we change it up a little bit now? Change up the style. Bring the golden suit back out, maybe. Let's try the astral dive suit for a little bit. See how it feels, you know? Is the mirror accessible yet? Is the what? We hope that answers your question. Parapsychology. I don't recall seeing a mirror in parapsychology. You'd have to go search it again. But first we have to go clean up a mess.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Poor bastard. Dude got his period. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
The service weapon has a safety? You know? Good question. I don't think it does. It just kind of, if it fires, it fires. If it don't, it don't. Yeah, it just kind of knows your vibe. Does it have a trigger? It looks like it does, yeah. There it is. All right. Here. All right. Now, the prom candidate program is up that way. However, there is something I want to see. She service on my weapon type redacted. Please see document P15 for more details. I do not wish to construct tokens. I wish to go to the upper panopticon. I want to go check that door. That was in Dylan's cell. Before we keep going. We'll probably have an ad break in a minute or two. Knowing our luck. Interesting. Yeah, you didn't miss much.
must be one of the missing altered items.
Fuck, I moved.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Ad break. Damn it. Alright. All right. Excuse us. All right.
Escaped altered item to worry about.
There we go. What? Alright. Ah, here's the door. What are your thoughts on Langston? He's kind of a weirdo. Do we hate, do we stan? I don't really have strong feelings on Langston either way, really. He's just kind of there. He's kind of a weirdo. He's kind of a jerk, but like, do we simp? Absolutely not.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh, we got a phone call. All right.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden.
Go to
He fell
therapy.
into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful.
Men would literally run the SCP instead of seeking
Something
therapy.
came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Nice. Wasn't exactly his best call, absolutely not. Also, can we just say it's really weird, Grape? You've swapped color every single time you've spoken in our chat the last little bit. That's really weird. hallways don't tend to do this normally. Yeah, we're sure Foam Drape is doing fine. Maybe he's on an account. That makes sense.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before.
Ooh, darling!
For me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
Darling.
Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
You know, we get the feeling we know what project Darling was working on that Trench was real mad about. Victim autopsy. Yeah, the new nuclear family, depressed noir man, twee silly scientist, and their kidnapped supernatural child. Of course. Agent killed during Redacted involving Redacted codename P6. Autopsy finding. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Oof. Twisted that boy like a pretzel. Transcript of conversation for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Dylan had it so fucking rough. Holy shit. Yeah, hang on. Back to the twisty bit of the hallway for a moment. Bright Falls, AWE 35. Details. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to The Creator's Dilemma and the file regarding the Cauldron Lake launch. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality, stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart, titled The Alan Wake Files, was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Good. Alright. Let's get into Key 7, baby.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Fuckers. Movement tracking. This is about her trip, making her way to New York City.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had.
Oh, Alan would crumble.
We went inside, and
the shit they're doing in Northmore, one day with
that's
Alan.
Where we
Single
found
day.
the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel?
Yeah, the director
If your
has to be
parents ever showed
LGBT.
pictures that embarrassed you. Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents...
That said, know who would thrive?
Did that make you uncomfortable?
Know who would thrive as the director?
That's just
Barry
stupid.
Wheeler.
Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside
Barry
pictures?
would kill it. Alright, Barry would rule.
You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden
Oh, you're coming to
world,
yell at me?
escaping and finding
Shoutouts to
adventure
Barry.
away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
Shoutouts to Barry.
I don't know.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, our throat's starting to hurt a little bit, so we're just kind of skipping through some of them. Some of the dialogue that's like the quick, you know. If it seems important, we'll read it out. Shipping manifest for Willow AWE. Lister recovers materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. Yeah, where some of the like just kind of ones for fun, or like the more secondary ones, we've just kind of been skipping reading them and just kind of putting them on screen for a moment. You may read them at your own discretion. We're reading them, but we're not reading them out loud. Wrong button.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Woke Remedy be like Max pronouns, Jesse Gaden, Barry Wheeler. Barry Wheeler. We all need there to be a Barry Wheeler fan cam. Be the change you want to see in the world, you're right. Or honestly, you give us enough money, we'll do it. We'll do it too. Or pay Grape £10. Grape's probably a much better choice to make a Barry, fan cam.
It started there, and it's...
That's why it's flashing violently. Well, we tried.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Rock doesn't beat that thing. I don't know what to do then. It's impossible. Yeah, they're just like that. Yeah, they're just kind of vibing, you know? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, that's the plane guy. I thought that painting looked a little out of place. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. Alright, well, I see your problem with the plane. Wings don't normally go like that. Don't worry, we had no plans to Google Barry Wheeler fan cam until later. Specifically in case there were spoilers in some of them. Grape, it sounds like you just really badly want to make this Barry Wheeler fan cam. We're not gonna lie to you. Stage 1A. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. Interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF. Therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids call him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg. Missing. He was mean. He had asthma. Tom? No, likely Tom Barlow. Missing. And his gang, Freddy? No, likely Frederick Barwell. Missing. Hugo? No. No one by this name was found in the public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. DF. Interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know.
If you found out, brother.
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still at full show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, Caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there.
Incredibly good.
Overnight, we'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, we think we're gonna make it to get this. And then that's probably going to be the stream. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power. Slide projector, ID OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-15 case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So, clearly humanity...
Plan to play the DLC? Absolutely we are, yes.
Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Scary. Anyways, let's keep going, shall we? Now, we did pick up another file there that we're going to read, but not right now. We have to go. Listen, we're running low on time. We're not going to lie to you. Went past a dock? Alright. Oh, so we did.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give
Not
me a
even
calendar.
a fucking poster.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oof. Not even a poster on the wall, damn.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Still in the Casper Darling fan club? We've liked people who've done worse. We like people who've done worse. It's my house. Boom. Just playing a little bit of Godzilla for fun, you know? A little bit of enrichment. Yeah, exactly. People like, you know, people like Jing Freaks, even though he's Jing Freaks. We're allowed to like problematic babes.
Projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness. Yearning for... I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
The Federal Bureau of
It was
Gaslight
a
Girl
cover-up.
Boss.
The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real
My
and
God,
what's
she
imagined.
foresaw 9/11.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Investigate the sector elevator. Well, alright, we're gonna get back to Central real quick. And that, A Dark Place is the DLC. Okay, that makes sense. Leave it for last. Okay. Good to know. That makes sense with the name A Dark Place. More like a dork place got his ass. I hit my head on that shit hard enough to crack it. Damn. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, for a cool outfit, lol? Fuck, yeah, okay, sick. I don't want to go over by the elevator. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, first of all. Put on our comfy sweater. I think we're gonna jump back to the tactical response. Let's save up for this. The energy refilling while we're holding objects would be great. Yeah, the shader breaks occasionally over there, and it's kind of scary. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We can't do this. We can't. Okay. We're here. We have to end the stream because we have to go pick up our wife in a few minutes. And we went longer than we intended to anyways. That's how it goes. So, we'll come back next time, remind us about the mirror tomorrow, and we'll get in there, alright? Alright? Thank you all so much for joining us today, and huge thank yous as well to Vixie for her generous, generous donation that got us to that $100 goal. Again, we've got a couple other goals up ahead. If you want to donate for them, you can hit !DeerFest and see what we got in lock. Hi, did I miss anything? The whole damn stream. Hi, Shay. We're about to wrap up right now. So, thank you all so much for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you. We'll be back with more DEERFEST tomorrow. Alright? We'll see you at the same time, same place. Take care. Have yourself a wonderful day. See you next time.